everybody. How are you guys doing today? After you guys are doing more wise pictures. There we go. I just volume. But hi. Thank you for the radio, Nia. I don't know if you're still around. I was outside with my doggo. She's probably not around. But let me give you a shout out just because she's a sweetheart. She's so nice and she plays Friday games. So absolutely you should go follow her. And yeah. Let me go do a tweet. Because I didn't do one before I went outside with the dog. Hi, my brain is looking mush for reasons unbeknownst to me. Honestly. Oh, no wonder it didn't show up. Oh, heck. So, anyways, this is my brain on a good day. Hi, okay. I don't know what the heck I'm doing tonight, other than, you know, more VLR. I want to go through, the secret files for sure. Right now, I know I have YouTube files, so it's probably because I was watching stuff. Alright. Game is opening. Or opened, rather. Wow. Alright, so last time, let's see. So, we got Temyoji's ending. I fucking cried like a little bit Cheyenne, because that shit hurted, man. We learned that he is actually Junpei, which, you know, then brings a huge question of how many years has it actually been since the last Nonary games, considering, you know, Temyoji is very old, is an old man, whereas Clover is still pretty you know, pretty young. I was like, there's some timey-wimey shenanigans going on here, baby. And I intend to fucking figure it out one way or another. We have K's ending, we've got Dio's ending, Temyoji's ending. Presumably I can get Quark's ending. Soonish, probably. We're heading towards this part of the chart. So, we've not seen the old lady dead because we are on the far branch, and we never saw her dead on this end. So it's like, curious. Here's hi Shrimpy, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for the love. I'm just like trying to explain what all happened last week. Last time I streamed. Mostly for my own benefit. Good, what about you? I'm doing alright. My brain is high-key just not all there, but you know, I'm determined to finish this week. I'll probably, you know, be more. Hopefully, I'll be more. I don't know. I don't know. What word I'm looking for here. It's like, all right. So hi, Hiru. Let's see. Where did I leave off? All right. I just kind of jumped around when I was doing this by myself. Oh, sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? Apparently, I think this is. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I haven't started yet. I haven't started anything yet. Like, I literally just like opened the game. Was verbally recapping what the heck I've done, what the heck happened last week, and now I'm here. Oh, okay. Cool. So, everything I looked at, when I was talking to you last snap, nothing has been cleared up because I didn't save, so everything's still labeled new that I didn't look through on stream, I think. Alright, so we know about wounds, like, that's about the old lady. Oh, this is about Kay's bracelet. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems to be different from the others, specifically appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different and is not a part of his suit, the bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through the hole in his armor. It's like other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. How the fuck would it come off if you can't get the suit of armor off of him? It's like, we've seen already, you know, if Kay is dead, we can't get his fucking mask off him. Oh, wait, maybe I should put on some BGM. Last week, we suspected Temyoji. We know Temyoji's identity, and we did learn about Quark's past, yes. Like, it is full on out there that now that Temyoji is Junpei, which, you know, like I said a bit ago, definitely calls in even more questions of how fucking long has it been since the last Lunar Games when Junpei is an old man, but Clover is still a young adult. You know? I was like, Alright, let's see. Okay, past two Lunar Games. 16 children reported missing. So 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge of them will refer to as H for Hongul, aka Ace, whom we all hate. In 2018. That was the first Lunar Game. And then November 1st, 2027. A total of 9 people participated in this session. They were adopted just as the children had been the same age was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games. Now she finds herself playing the Lunar Game yet again. Whomever is Zero here is a fucking bitch. So, Mystery by Clover and Alice haven't aged since the end of 999. Yeah. Hopefully my eyes won't like act all or. How many Lunar Games does Clover have to play to get a jacket? She had a jacket in the last one. What do you mean? It's called fashion, sweaty. Look it up. Alright, so here, this is an interesting file to me. I was like, in the context of this game, espers are people with the ability to access a morphogenic field. An esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength, sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. I mean, a reward jacket or a little trophy. I feel like the real reward would be not having to go through that bullshit again. So, okay. This is an interesting file. Like, a stronger esper will absorb any else. A stronger esper will absorb a weaker esper's signal, essentially. And Clover has mentioned that she is unable to contact Snake outside of the game. So that means there is at least one other esper in here. It's not Junpei. Because he can only connect with Akane. And, you know, I'm assuming, you know, I'm pretty sure the old lady that we've seen dead was Akane. So, you know, it's not Junpei who's got the stronger signal here. Junpei's not absorbing Clover's signal. It's like, who the fuck is? Because, like, it's not Alice either, because Alice is the one who gathered up espers to, like, form the task unit, you know? So, who could it be? That's truly just, like, the question at this point. Oh, okay, and so here's the list of folks that were in the nunnery game the last nunnery game. Let's see, we know Ace, Hongo, Snake, Clover's older brother, Santa, Clover, so Clover just younger and with the jacket, Junpei, also known as Tenmyoji, June, Junpei's childhood real name Akane Kurashiki, Seven amnesiac detective, Liz, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. This is why I'm just like, there's no heterosexual reasoning for Clover's description here. She thinks Lotus is attractive, which honestly valid. Kubota, skittish man, gets blown up. That was the nice man. Oh yeah, that's all the participants from 999. Let's see, carbamate compound which acts as reversible acetylcholine cholinesterase inhibitor, exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of maximum and relaxing turbocurin. Can be a liver injection like the one you see here. That is neostigmine. Now let's see. I'm assuming we're gonna have to find a way to get this to Sigma in another ending. There's like so many files to go through. It's like, because when I was like mentioned, you know, I'm gonna look through the files right now. Certain people were like, oh, I wanted to see the files. Oh, you said you were gonna stream this music. So I was like, okay, fine, I will spend time on stream next time. Which is why, spoilers, there's going to be another VLR on Thursday. Or another VLR stream Thursday night. Because I want to finish this. It was, yes, it was you. I wasn't going to name names, but if you want to out yourself, Bessie, feel free. But also, like, when I mentioned it on, you know, Telegram, it was like, I wanted to see the rest of the secret files. You know? Let's see, this is the treatment bot. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens their immune system, accelerates their metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can create personalized medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. Wow. That's an incredible machine. Well, not that incredible if it can't cure radical 6, you say? Yes, well, I guess you've got a point. But don't worry, it also has a function called cold sleep. Cold sleep uses CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. That way, even if the disease you have can't be cured, it can be frozen until a cure is found. Let's see, cold sleep. There are generally 2 types of cold sleep. The first step involves lowering your internal body temperature. This reduces your basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Wonder if Clover and Allison know what that cold sleep? I think it is very possible. Along with like Phi and Sigma. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, CS technology has overcome this hurdle and has made cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. CAS stands for Cells Life System. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, CAS is used to put people in cold sleep. It supercools the subject with a magnetic field and causes them to freeze almost instantly, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pot makes returning from cold sleep possible. So it is doable. It is possible. H. Oh yeah, like I said, H is referring to Ace, who's also known as Gentaro Hongo. We all fucking hate him. Oh. He is the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, which we knew, and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. So backing up a bit. Free the Soul, an emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Wait, no, I forgot. Oh no, it's still up there. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped of Y to simply become simply Free the Soul. The founder of the religion is known only as Brother, and his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free the souls of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies, so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality with no conflict or poverty. Doubt. Considering how, quote-unquote, a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, it seemed like a pretty scary group of people. Which, honestly, yeah, fucking terrifying. Well, also continuing on. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are the elite frontline soldier in that secret world. Sounds like they would like a like my suspicion is that they probably had a hand, and they either found Radical 6 amongst the numbers and decided to release it upon a general worldwide populace because it served their plans perfectly, or they're just like embracing it and seeing it as, everything they want it to be. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from exactly, but I can tell you that it is a very credible source. Though we know this. We know this already. This is Dio. I say basically, just like, kind of underplaying it for habit or whatever, but this is Dio. Dio admitted to being a member of the Myrmidons and admitted to being a clone. Dio's basic. Yeah, we know Dio's basic, but, that's a statement. I just mean, like, when I say basically, it's force of habit, even though I know it is, 100% this is about Dio. The general populace doesn't know shit about them, but, people like Alice, who works with the intelligence committee knows that they're a terrorist organization. I also want to insult you. Valid. Alright, this is about Brother, the founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother, whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled Brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights, he was consumed by his own misery, which is an interesting, this is an interesting period of time to note, just like, you know, specifically 9 days and 9 nights. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires and needed to be purified so that a new world could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. He dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26, he established Free the Soul of Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. You know, come to think of it, in 999, when Akane is like taking over the narration, like, or when Akane is revealing that she is the one narrating everything, you know, I recall that she referred to like a riverbed where, you know, people downstream don't know of like the people upstream, and at the same time, that stream, you know, forks, and you know, group A, like village A, doesn't know of village B on the other fork, and so on and so forth. I just like realized that like that's kind of like, I feel like that's kind of what he means with that. Just, you know, I don't know. That does not feel like a coincidence to me, is what I mean, I guess. Also considering, like, the robes that Snake was found in when Junpei got him out of the coffin were basically Cole's robes there. Well, we know something. Oh, wait. Here's an interesting bit about the bracelet, though. It's just that, you know, this is never mentioned, but it's an important feature that's... It's never mentioned, but it's an important feature. As soon as the bracelet is put on, a needle on the other side activates and inserts itself in the wearer. It doesn't inject anything right away. It just activates and pierces the skin. So maybe there's something in the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that is certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Which is interesting. These ones are just like cooked food, have a nice blank, 0 juniors, you know, sayings. AB game. We know about the penalty because it's death. The machines. Alright, the hazmat suit. And this facility is kept at a very high pressure relative to the outside environment. This is to prevent air contaminated by the virus from entering. All persons wishing to exit the facility must proceed for the pressure exchange chamber. In order to prevent the spread of the virus and maintain a sterile environment, all persons entering the PEC must wear a specialized hazmat suit. Anyone not wearing a suit will not be allowed to enter. Which, fair, if your job is, you know, keep the virus out, shouldn't be taking risks. No scotch and rip your float. We all cry. Hello. And here's the researcher's diary that we found. That Alice found, even. And also that, like, Sigma Dio Tenmyuji found in the laboratory, I believe. Just like, this is about Radical 6, how, the brain reduces, like, Radical 6 reduces the brain's processing time of being, like, you know, goes much slower compared to, you know, what is actually happening. So, like, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or root of 6 seconds, have passed outside, which is why the virus had been termed Radical 6, because, you know, the square root is like fake time loops. It was the virus all along. I don't think it's a fake time loop. I really don't think it's a fake time loop because that would not account for aging. And also, you know, it's also this. There's also the fact that, like, people who get infected by Radical 6 eventually develop an extremely powerful urge to kill themselves. And it's like, one theory is just that, you know, the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded. I am when Sigma's time was moving slowly. Well, this is like straight up from a researcher though. Like, this is somebody who's writing about the virus after it taking a hold on humanity. And that, like, plenty of research had been done. They knew for sure what was happening. So it's like, it's not very fake at that point, I think. There's very much time shenanigans going. Okay, yeah, you know me, I'm not great at picking, sometimes I'm not great at picking up your sarcasm in text, friend. Unable to keep up, he begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6. But this is the important part. At the time of this writing, but thus far, we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Oh, this is the interesting bit. Guys, I didn't teach you not to reach for time shenanigans. How could it? Okay, you know what? That's fair, but also looking at Junpei and then looking at Clover. How does that not screen time shenanigans? What other explanation could there be but time shenanigans, you know? When Junpei is an old man, but Clover is still a young woman. Well, yeah, cold sleep, but that hasn't been proven yet. That has not been revealed. That has not been confirmed. I know cold sleep is okay, that's still technically time shenanigans because time still passed without them knowing. But I've been a lady body. Okay, but still, like, they're not aware of the cold sleep. They've not. Okay, it's been confirmed that 3 people were in cold sleep, but we don't know who those 3 people are. I heard Clover just says an A+++ skincare routine and Junpei is a straight male. I mean, what? What do you mean? I wonder who. Okay, so it's Sigma, Phi. Well, what about Allison? Why are you shaking me? Come on. It was cheating cold sleep. How the fuck do you think I got in this damn planet? I was Clover and someone else. Sigma. Or wait. Wouldn't it be No. Snap has a good reason of, like, shaking me for this because we were talking about this. Technically. But also, my brain is a fucking mesh sieve. And I don't always remember everything I talk about. Especially when, you know, when I've been also doing other shit. Like playing other games, like Eastward. And also reverse 1999. Clover now has the best skincare routine, super anti-aging. Damn, Junpei's skincare routine is just like, you know, fucking dunk himself in the fucking fountain of opposite youth. We all know Alice is 1,000 years old already. Yeah. But still. This is still an interesting point, just that they do not know that the researcher here did not know that says there is no cure. There is no antiviral that could kill or at least disable it. But, you know, we know about Accelavir. Luna pointed out Accelavir. I was like, But also, I still stand that... Yeah, not clear at the time of the writing of that journal entry. Yeah, so it's just like, what year was this journal entry written? You know? And this is just about how, like, the state of the world is at this point. Just, you know, bodies of those who are dead just piled up amongst the roads leading in and out of town. Everything sounds like decay. Sky is filled with flies. Just bad times. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of Excalibur. Here it is. But yeah, no, like, Snap generally has a good reason for shaking me because I have talked about a lot of shit with them. And unfortunately, my brain is a mesh sieve. It does not retain everything. But yeah, no cure at the time of writing. Yippee! Oh man, Junpei and Quirk were definitely not. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Junpei and Quirk were not in cold sleep. Junpei brought Quirk there willingly, just to see Akane for the first time in God knows how long. Or maybe... Maybe Sigma just has... Maybe Sigma's the one with... Maybe Sigma also has a bit of amnesia but doesn't realize it? Considering, you know, Luna's throwaway line of, I'm falling for you all over again. I feel like Kay... It's hard to say whether or not Kay got put in cold sleep. We just know that Kay is technically also a clone, but he's not part of the Myrmidons, because he doesn't look like fucking Dio's bitch ass. Oh, yeah, we know that Excalibur is the only known way of fighting off Radical 6. Hi, Sachi! Oh, that's cheese. That cheese is my cure for Radical 6. Kay is a walking refrigerator. Luna is also question mark cold sleep lattice. I don't think... Ooh, peacock base. Nice. 6.9 kilograms. Also nice. I feel like... I don't think Luna was put into cold sleep. Mostly because she knows how to work the atom. She knew about Excalibur. So it's like, And then when you look at the researcher's journal, it doesn't line up, right? So I don't think Luna was put into cold sleep. She's not stated when she was kidnapped. Sigma thinks he was kidnapped in 2028, like right around Christmas Day, right? Yeah, 2028. The circus is probably a stowaway. Oh yeah, no, Dio was 100% not supposed to be a part of this shit. He just killed his way in. For some reason, they wanted to take out Akane. Test site mystery. The site in question was for a simulated band mission. Ah, right, the Mars mission. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice. It seemed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following: 6 of us are dead. Counting myself, there are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. 9. Yeah, it's always 9 people. Alright, and here's the freaking termite thing. It's like, huh? The general term used to refer to insects in the epifamily of Termitoidae of the cockroach order Blattodea. That's right, even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites are in the same family as ants. Then the cockroach family said, also king crabs and the hermit crab order, and the marmots in the parasiforms order. Thanks, Ichikoshi! That does not explain a fucking thing! Oh yeah, and here's Temyoji's picture of Akane. Which is why we know, you know, Temyoji is Junpei. Oh yeah, and this is the last page, which I don't have anything from yet. 999. Wow, sounds just like a game by the same name, right? That's why I also, like, when I was reading Brother's entry, I was immediately like, 9 days and 9 nights, huh? What the fuck are gentle points? Oh. I don't think that has much bearing on the freaking game. Knife, a small survival knife. It has Myrmidon stamped into the flat of the blade. Blade length 150 millimeters. Base width 30 millimeters. Base thickness 3 millimeters. There's blood on it, but whose blood? Well, let's see. Where the fuck? Let's see. One sharp, one blunt. Wait, they don't have some. Education is the most pivotal file. The gentle points? No. No. God damn it. Okay, I thought maybe they would have the freaking, like, autopsy. Oh. Damn it. I was like, maybe. No. Researcher's journal. Here. Let's see. Business cards. Bookmark. Big bookmark. Oh, that bookmark. Ah. Maybe gentle points to go to the next game. I'm not so sure about that from what I've seen. Like, little out of context shit. Okay, so maybe I don't have a freaking file on, you know, the exact measurements. Hi, Betho! Alright, so maybe I don't have an exact file on, of what came up on the atom, but I'm fairly certain the cause of death lined up exactly with this fucking knife. Like, that's the murder weapon, baby. Herbie hallway locks. Several of the hallways on floor B use special locks indicated on the map by arrows. On the far side of each arrow is a lever. Pulling these levers will unlock the locks. Once this had been done, you can explore the entire area at your leisure. Aww. Okay. Here's the law of causality. The law of cause and effect, specifically that a cause must precede every effect. At the quantum level, however, things aren't quite as immutable. The principle of quantum superposition holds that any physical system, such as an electron, exists at least partially in all of its theoretical states or configurations. But when measured gives a result corresponding to only one of them. A classic example is this double-slit experiment, where light appears to behave as both a wave and a particle. One of the interesting implications of this is that, in a sense, you are influencing the past. By observing a system, you're defining the cause of an effect you witness, in a way altering the past. Normally, I would comment here that the quantum level is where quote-unquote shit gets real, but given the nature of this phenomenon, it seems like it would be more accurate to say that the quantum level is where shit gets unreal. And that just basically the flowchart in a nutshell, you know? And how people's votes seem to change whenever Sigma, like, jumps back in time. Okay. And this is Knox's 10 Commandments. Ronald Knox, a mystery writer from the UK, published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. The criminal must be mentioned early on. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. No more than one secret room or passage. No hitherto undiscovered places may be used, nor any appliance which will need extra long scientific explanation. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. The detective must not commit the crime. The detective must declare any clues he discovered. The stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. I wonder how many of these VLR breaks for real. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. Yeah. Okay, so the criminal must be mentioned on. Well, we've known about Zero from the beginning. We just don't know Zero's identity. VLR has broken at least half of these. Yeah. No, all supernatural and preternatural agencies are ruled out. That's not ruled out. No more than one secret room or passage. I'm not sure. I feel like that one's been followed. No hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, or plans which will need extra long scientific explanation. I think we have had this happen already. I doubt it's broken. No one's extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. That's broken. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which appears to be right. That last part has already been committed, because technically he cannot account for Sigma cannot account for what he does not know and how he does know certain things. He just knows them. Same with Phi, because of their consciousness time shifting. Plus the blood. Oh yeah, the freaking blood. Ichiko should be like, what if I just break for us an entire crux of my story already? Yeah, pretty much. But, Uchikoshi's not entirely writing something that's just purely mystery. It's also horror? I don't know. It is at its core a mystery, but at least there are also, just one person's rules, and, fuck the rules. Let's see, key card, a slingshot. Where's 03 says before he leaves, 03 recreations. Have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. Conjunction. A term used in positional astronomy, but simply it means that when two celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in context of our solar system, it often returns to a position where the given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does, have two sides of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction. I don't know what that has to do with anything! And it's tragedy. At least half the endings in VLR that we've seen. That's basically majority of the bad endings. Hourglass. Hourglass displayed in the background is actually a forcing timer. It doesn't have much it practically use, except maybe we're really impatient people. If you're at a restaurant waiting for your food to come up for us, hey, how long are you going to take me to wait? I've already flipped this hourglass 100 times. Technically, 100 times will only be 400 seconds, with 6 minutes 40 seconds, but seeing 100 times is much more dramatic, and therefore more likely to get a desirable response from the wait staff. You're still a fucking dick. Floor beam, graffiti with his memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. It is an anagram. It's the words on the floor A warehouse, but what does this one mean? Oh wait. Okay, so we know about the Prisoner's Dilemma, which is, the basis of the AB game. We know about antimatter bombs and the detonator. Luna's necklace. The necklace Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a blue bird hanging from it. If you twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminds her of the following lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. Okay. This is probably somehow, this is definitely relevant somehow. I can't think of how. My brain is fucking mush lately. Which might have something to do with just how... probably just like how I've been feeling lately. And like how I've been fucking unmedicated on some aspects, but the three laws of robotics were created by science fiction author Isaac Asimov and play a large part in his robot series. They are as follows. 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through an action, allow a human being to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such a protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Later on, Asimov also developed another preceding rule known as the Zeroth Law, which first appeared in his story Robots and Empire. Man, this is very much a strong part of the anime Metallic Rouge, which is something I'm just kind of slowly working through, and like I've watched up to the 4th episode. But it's like really interesting because it's just like all these are basically used to fucking demean the robots. I need to watch more Metallic Rouge. It's really neat, honestly. It's like these laws are basically used to demean and put the Neons in a lesser position in comparison to humans, and it's pretty shitty. Like what the Neons had to deal with. It's also very fascinating. Alright, so here's the Zeroth Law. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly the Zeroth Law has priority over the first three, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum, except where this conflict would conflict with the Zeroth Law. Whether or not 016 is aware of this law is unclear, but Metallic Rouge good, yeah. Okay, so this one's very obviously a part of the story, but I still don't know who 016 is. Unfortunately. I'll get to the story again soon. I think, there's an ad break in like 5 minutes, like a bit over 5 minutes, so I think after the ad break I'll probably, actually start working through the story more. Which works out considering there's not much left to look through. Oh, Golem. An acronym for a general purpose autonomous labor electronic machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT, created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for artificial biological tissue. Which is interesting when you look back at Sigma when he got that cut from disarming Alice. You know? And then he was bleeding white, and he would not stop bleeding because he's a little cum boy. But it's just like, is Sigma a golem, or does he have a prosthetic arm that has like ABT over it? We just don't know yet. The gist of the golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of the thought does not necessarily have to reside within the body. Who knows? You do, but I'm not asking you to tell me. Obviously. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of the thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since the self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized, what would prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? That is an interesting thought, I think. Which is very much up to interpretation of like, well, if you think humans are being controlled by the outside force, whether or not that is like God or whatever, do you think there's still free will in that case? And it's like, in my opinion, if there was somebody like some crazy otherworldly simmer out there who sees like humanity as like their big, world, their whole playground within their version of The Sims, and like they get to control fucking everything, tell you, what the fuck to do. They, send you off to the pool, and then they send you off to go take a swim. Then they remove the ladders, and this is a Sims 3 where, in that Sims 4 where, you know, where the Sims can just climb out, you know. There's not really much free will in that case, in my opinion, but I think somebody who doesn't see it the same way I do sees it as like, you know, yes, there's a God who's watching over humanity, guiding them. We still have free will in that case. But, you know, everybody's opinions can differ on anything, really, not even just like, you know, the idea of free will. But personally, I do think we do kind of have some sort of free will. I've just compared to like low-key compared myself as like being a sim in the past, like as being like a glitch try for baby sim. But that's probably just because I have played a fucking metric fuck ton of The Sims over the course of my life. I've had fun with The Sims, though. I like The Sims. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from the Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by the creators without question, although they tend to take their instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Raising the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this, you have to reach the golem. Huh. Interesting. Ah. Fish. Fish. Oh. Congrats on third. Oh, muscle. I hope you didn't pull it when you were stretching. Oh shit, 69 gold. Nice! One of the golems found... This is about Golem. One of the golems found in an owner game facility. He is discovered lying on a maintenance table in the golem bay. His product ID is GTMCMGOLM. He has to be referred to by the last bit, which is, of course, Golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem anyway. On a side note, GTMCMGGOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number Golem. Nice, I can never fish now. Cockney Model, yeah, because he spoke in a Cockney accent. Well, here's the Chinese room, a thought experiment developed by the American philosopher John Searle to suggest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained more in depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but it wouldn't necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Cockney. Get your mind out of the gutter. Of course, it raises the question, how can we know that humans are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Hello, Joshua. How you doing? Can we really say that we understand the things we see, or are we just simulating understanding? I have no fucking idea. This one, a Chinese room. The idea, this thought experiment kind of hurts my fucking brain because, like, the way Gom explained it made sense, and that, you know, the woman in the room was replying to the people outside by, you know, looking at the words in the dictionary to find the proper wording. That's like, then when I try to apply that, you know, to like actual thoughts or like understanding of things, it's like, I do not know. Have a nice look, Joshua. Take care. Philosophy, the classic existential crisis, real. Behold, a man holds up a featherless chicken. Okay, and then the Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine. If the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When 5 misses, perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. Fair. And I did. Oh wait, that's basically everything about like all this stuff, but cooked food, which is very... I feel like I've gone through 80% of everything we have, but I think most of the plot relevant stuff I've gone through. And with that said, I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water real quick while I'm waiting for, the outbreak to end. Have you ever tried a shamrock shake? Yeah, I have. I think they're yummy. I like mint flavored stuff. Alright. Looking back at the flowchart. For now. Waiting for the outbreak to end. Or, well, the outbreak is coming to an end. So let me pause the BGM. Because we are going to be jumping into the story! Finally! After an hour of, looking through files, basically. Or probably more like 45 minutes, frankly, but... Welcome back from the outbreak, everybody! You didn't miss much of anything. I think I just finished all the files, talked about maybe? And then got a bottle of water. Alright, so let me just go ahead and jump forward. This is from the garden. So we're with Lena and Alice here. And I think this point is, when Alice is also struggling with Radical 6. Because Quark has already gone down.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Oh. As always, friends, if you haven't been here before for a VLR stream, hi for South Hampshire. Have a good, thank you, Leia. Take care. Have a good night. But, I would like to remind folks, okay, so VLR is not, comfy fun time stream. It is a very dark, somewhat gory stream. Obviously it delves into some pretty complicated philosophical contents. So I would like to take the moment right now before getting fully immersed into the story once again, please remember to keep in mind the trigger warnings at the top of the screen. If you do not feel comfortable with anything, that is up there, or anything that you feel like you could glean as being a possibility from looking at those trigger warnings, please feel free to head out for the night, take care of yourself. Normally, I would say I'll be back to Tuesday night with something much more chill, but I don't think I'm probably not going to be streaming. I am most likely not going to be, streaming Uno, frankly, because I know Gessie is streaming it, and Hadra has mentioned that she's streaming it, so yeah, y'all can just catch me on one of those streams there. And also spoilers. I know I haven't gotten the schedule out yet, but Uno Club Tuesday night. But yeah. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. If you think any of this could actually genuinely trigger you, or if it just makes you mildly uncomfortable, you don't feel like sticking around to see what the fuck it means, I understand. Just, look out for yourself first and foremost. I do not want anybody to be fucking blessed. God damn it, Jake, why are you here? Don't you give me that look. But yeah, oh god damn it, YouTube Studio. I look over at my dog for a second. and then you're just instantly like, nope, we're gonna flip the fuck out. God damn it, V-Bridger. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Anyways, I fixed it. But yeah, if there's anybody out there who is maybe lurking or just, seeing what the fuck I'm up to, and you've not seen any of my past VLR streams, yeah, mind the trigger warnings. If you're not comfortable with anything that you feel like could be a possibility after looking at those trigger warnings, please feel free to head out for the night. I totally understand. Just take care of yourself because I do not want you to be blindsided. I do not wish to trigger anybody in any way, shape, or form if I can help it. But also, I do not know. I'm not asking for an explanation. I just simply requesting that you guys take care of yourselves. If you want to take out, if you want to hop out, if you want someplace comfier to go check out Rosie's stream. She's doing art right now. That's definitely less. That's less, risky for most people's mental stability than my stream. Oh yeah. Oh, this seems to be like immediately after Alice's Radical 6 breakdown.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Yeah, we know this. On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes fighting as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excalibur.
Wait, what about those pots in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure Radical 6.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excalibur.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Wait, Space, what timeline is this? This is the C branch timeline. After the garden in the blue door. God damn it, Jake. Go lay down. Are you gonna be cooperative? No. What do you want, punk? God damn it, not again. I looked over at my dog. That's how that fucking happened. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have a dog who's demanding to go outside for whatever fucking reason because he didn't want to go earlier when I took my other dog out. So, yeah, so this is the C branch. Went through the blue door, to get to the garden. Was with Luna and Alice, if I recall correctly. And, Alice came down with a case of Radical 6. Oh yeah, I am gonna be right back, take this dog outside, and then hopefully I'll be back soon. So I will run another ad break, probably for the 2 minutes, and it'll probably be gone longer, knowing my luck. But yeah, I will be back shortly, so hang tight, y'all. Well, at least I got my model fixed again. I may have forgotten to set the ad break, but at least I got my model's neck deep broken. But yeah, I'm back now. Hi, Casa! How you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you? That's good, that's good. Okay. What has happened this far? I went over a bunch of secret files, basically, and then I jumped into actually continuing the story itself. But on this branch, let's see, we went through the crew quarters. Nothing good ever happens in the crew quarters. I'd like to remind you all. And let's see, we allied with Alice, I believe. I believe this is the time where we allied with Alice. And then, you know, we go through the blue door with Alice and Luna, going to the garden. We escaped. We've had Alice's Radical 6 breakdown along with Quirks. And that's what we're talking about right now. Alice's at least.
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyouji moved her to the Quirk and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quirk shifted slightly as Tenmyouji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Ah yes, the Excalibur. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on, there's a name on the label here. Excalibur.
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
So, in the past, when I did this, like, closer to when I actually started the game, we found this vial fall out of Quirk's pocket, but unfortunately, it is the only vial of Excalibur we have found. And we have 2 people who were afflicted with, you know, Radical 6 here.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
He probably grabbed it out of the safe.
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
Mm-hmm. You hit it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards.
Interesting.
It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Means you can tell they don't live in America because they just split the dose in half. Damn.
What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
I mean, maybe hey, for all we know, you know, maybe Tenmyouji moved to America at one point because he had that idea.
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
Even with this set that we're saying.
The way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in 2 or something.
Right.
While we all stood still and Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Oh, I thought she was looking for the diary, to be honest. Do you think there may be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for 1 dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
The hell is this? We said we were only going to save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, I need to calm down, think. There had to be some way to save both of them. This is what we got. Well, actually, IG equals immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
I love Clover. She's so cute. Super unlocking memories like he's there with Simone. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immune. Clover, my beloved, for real. That's why I had to get out of myself in her outfit, TBH. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. If I told you you had a nice antibody, god damn it, Uchikoji. Then it just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more like Excelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Reading Steiner.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. He went to the garden when he was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Elena, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. I don't know how I feel about, you know, leaving Justina behind. Not that I don't trust her to, like, watch after them. It's more of, like, I feel like Alice could easily overpower Luna. Good. Stigma, the appropriate response is don't worry about it, chat. There's red door, where we go to the lab.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
I'm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully load a small vial of Excelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. Oh. An empty vial was already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Excelavir would go. Presumably. When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Alright, and press. Achoo. Oh. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Wow. Alright, let's get the scene back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both valves from the machine, intending to slip them to Sigma? Oh, shit.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one
What in
though.
the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it broken, then we could have made just another disbanded the copy. But before 10 minutes, you could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
Oh, don't mind if it for real. That's what I was expecting from you. Surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staying intently still beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slipped back from the table quickly and silently. The rest is bent down to the floor. Oh, hell. It's the number 2 bomb.
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who could have said it? Theo acting shocked at the bombs he planted. As much as I love throwing Dio under the bus, I don't think Dio has never seen that bomb before in his life.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all lucky for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
I don't feel like Dio has planted the bombs, to be
So we
honest.
shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Still going to consider Dio as the top suspect. Yeah, that's fair. Until it's proven otherwise, you know, no reason not to. Timmage is still staring furiously at Kate when Clipper spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned to see you grab something from under the table.
It looks like
Oh,
a memory card.
I am not a Dio apologist. Dio can eat shit. However, I don't think Dio set up the bomb. Because that would be giving Dio too much credit. I think I peeked real hard there for a sec. Can't believe Dio's... Listen. I can't have him be executed for something he didn't do. I need to throw him off of a cliff. Memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Oh.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think he dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Well, let's take a look. Could I see it for a moment?
Yeah, I guess so.
I put the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. There's a tablet, but I think we'd be better off when we get back to the infirmary. Shoot, no dice. We'll need to plug this into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything in here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it. Oh?
10 minutes remain.
Oh, right. Dio
until
opened the
Amdex
fucking
game
door earlier.
polling closes.
Bitch.
All players, if no
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right, so we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the accelerator, and head to the 4A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Or wait, maybe they need to find another screen, but with a purple slot. Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Quark had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The menace I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be alright?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir.
Not making more copies of the cure seems a little short-sighted. Yeah, I agree. I was just thinking that. It's like, there's nothing ruling out anybody else also coming down with Radical 6, you know?
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Evergrande. She's so cute. I love her. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Yeah, I wonder whose fucking fault that is, Dio. Getting that good moment to catch our breath, says the motherfucker that opened a goddamn AB room, causing us to have less time. Fucker. Huh? Well, where's Timyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That
Yeah,
means
that's
that
fair.
Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally.
Doubt.
You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
Yeah, I know exactly what's gonna happen with y'all. Y'all are gonna both betray each other.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Oh, he is that desperate. 100%.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right?
Yeah. Dio absolutely would kill Phi without feeling bad. He'd be like, oh, whoops, my hand slid. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry about that, Phi. It was an accident, you see? Or some bullshit excuse like that. He can use, you know, like, the excuse, he can, like, bullshit all, like, yeah, I wouldn't choose betray because then I might accidentally kill Timyoji, my partner, you know? I wouldn't do that. It's like, bro, we don't trust your fucking
Since
ass.
Quark's still sleeping,
That is correct.
I have to pick Ally.
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant.
It makes sense for those two to want to ally because they're not out to kill one another.
If both of
and
us
they wouldn't
cooperate,
kill each other.
Then we will both gain 2 points,
They just want
which is much more beneficial.
one of them would just get, 9 points.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains
But it's hard to
until
say.
Amadex game polling closes.
It's hard to say though if Kay is going to actually go through with that though. Because Kay's personality seems to flip a lot. Like, at some moments he's been really childlike and less whimsical, but other times he's been a stone cold fucking bastard who, like, just, well, who would kill somebody and leave. Well, it's like, it's really it's hard to get a read on what Kay would do there.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Kay, Fi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different aviaries. Kay is 50-50. Yeah. Counting from the left, Dio went to room 3, Kay went to room 4, and Fi and Clover went to rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that, solidly head into AB room number 1. Okay, nothing weird happening. I was like, kind of worried that suddenly suddenly Sigma and Luna would find a dead body. Not gonna lie.
30 seconds.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So,
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
yes.
I know. And it's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Yeah, Sigma! Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Aw. Cute.
10 seconds
I have read that
remain.
exact line
9,
someplace.
8, 7,
They have
6,
had that exact
5,
same exchange, I feel
4,
like.
3, 2,
But there's still a branch of retreat.
1.
It's almost like, you know, Sigma's personality also flips on a dime.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Luna is pleased. I will not disappoint Luna right now. Luna and I stepped out of the aviary. Thank you, what? Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
Ah, there it is. That's also what I saw. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. Everyone hit betrayed, but, you know, Sigma. Yeah, that's fucked. Like, I saw that coming between Fire and Dio, honestly. But yeah, Sigma's fucking dead? That's not possible. How can Alice's wife be betrayed? Is a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Silparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
How? My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was going blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one got into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Huh? Alice? The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run at the last moment after Lou and I entered our room? But even if she had, why did she betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Huh. That was an unexpected game over. Interesting. Sure would be nice if someone had an injection gun with Sigmine. Yeah, but that would imply that, somebody else knows about it. Because it hasn't come up. And that's another dead end. Long answer off betray. Yeah. That's interesting. But that just to be, proving Phi's point of like, yeah, it's fucking stupid to just blindly assume somebody will choose ally.
30s?
It's probably... Alice is so...
Yeah, we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to
Yes.
that anyway. Yeah, that's not really gonna betray somebody who isn't voting, but she's voting apparently.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
Like,
6, 5,
pardon?
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, yeah, betray.
Round 2 of the ambulance.
Luna's going to be dismayed by voting
has
ally,
been
but it
completed.
killed him last time. Yeah. I'm sorry, Luna. This is for my own survival.
Results will be
That's just it.
displayed in the
Rabbit
warehouse.
fish.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
That doesn't look like rabbit. But what if burning betray means Alice votes ally? I mean, that Alice would still live.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
I'm sorry, Luna. Think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had made my finger to the betray button against my will. Alright, well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are.
Yeah, we sure do. It's everybody probably picked
It's
betray.
just simple math.
Look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran over to the projector. Anything noticed in his eyes. She is an evil spirit. Whoa. Suma, just playing that fucking cat.
Results from round 2. Please start.
Playing Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger's spirit. Let's see. Betray, betray. Betray, betray. Betray. Betray! Oh! Look at that. Everybody fucking betrayed. Nobody gets points this round.
Points have been
Interesting.
assigned or subtracted. Please check your bracelet.
No points have changed. Interesting, though. What? How can Elsa's vote be betrayed? That's not possible. That's fucking spooky, man. Alice? She was sitting inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gas. It seemed we were reunited in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying it to me after you paid betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
You showed up right after we got into the baby room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
I mean, you would have killed him if he had chosen ally.
You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
You serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just a minute. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Find you.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji.
Yeah, but Dia's a fucking asshole and wouldn't actually choose betray. Wouldn't actually choose ally.
And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
That's why they both fuck. That's why Phi picked betray.
I
Because
don't
Dia's a
wanna be
fucking
rude,
bitch.
But it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
Or Dia's just 5-head.
Not that it seems to have worked.
Hi, Coconut.
If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Trying to look at results again. Before I'd only been looking at my own. Hi, Gigi. Did you finally find the Zero escape? No. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. But I just we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Hi, Woo! How are you doing? Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Had it been the bombs? Well, we know 3. Or had it been something else? Congrats on 3rd! Whatever the reason, if he kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in his cycle of 0-point runs for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
I'll be leaving too.
Bye, bitch.
Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Delicate my ass.
Sorry.
Well, in that case,
It's 2-5.
yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kate quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer.
There's nothing delicate about Dio.
In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Of course she's delighted. That's her girlfriend. Long before they reached the yellow door and disappeared. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. Real. Your Honors, they're lesbians in love.
Everyone's gone.
Oh. You aren't gonna leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your
Oh.
hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
Aw. Lynn is so trusting. Lynn is too precious, yeah. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed throughout the warehouse.
The Ambidex Gate. Round 3. Star keys. There is no. The Ambidex gates.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you
What?
remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. Ooh, I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes till the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite
Yeah.
our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes.
I nominate Dio. Alright, I think I peeked the mic real hard there. Ah. I think I need to lower the gain a bit. Anyways, I nominate Dio as like, the main enemy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll do like that much, I think. Hopefully. Everyone against Dio. Zero's right there.
A common foe.
Public enemy number 1, Zero. Public enemy number 2, Dio.
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the accelerator. Yeah, that might work. If we could figure out which one of us planted these bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it
Well,
is?
do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? Oh, that's right! The memory card! I pulled it up from my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Lena and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, but then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card, and how we'd come to infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
As the student had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to put a memory card. So the moment the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Oh boy. This is a fucking cipher.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set. In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Well, speaking of which...
Yeah.
Sticking it in or a cipher? Bring your own liquor. Ah, yeah, I see that. Is this some kind of
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all I get is this gibberish. It's substitution, yeah. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
Fuck. Oh, right. This is a good time to ask about, you know, what I mentioned. It was, hi, hello, welcome to the outbreak, friends. What was Elliot doing? Well, what it says on the tin. I swear you had some reasoning for it, man. I think he sucks toes. Elliot is one unique cat. Oh yeah, this would technically know, I think. TSL is also a pot. Alright, have a nice shower, Casa. TSL is also a putt. But, you know, I know you mentioned... I know you also mentioned that he's toes sucker, Elliot. At least it isn't dry. Well, true, that's Angel's territory, ain't it? Yeah, Shoy's cats are something else, honestly. They each have their own weird quirk. And that's why you love them, I'm sure. Angel licks everything, Elliot sucks his toes. Yaruhodo. Cats are gonna be cats, I guess. Adorable void readers, yeah. I could probably scroll back in the chat and then just snap a picture of the children. TBH. I'll have to do that later. Outbreak is ending! Outbreak is ending! Let's go!
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before?
I got oh, right. That's why I freaking brought up Elliot last night. It's because Snap posted a picture of their cat on Discord, and I was like, it's the foot fetishes herself.
Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
I'll sigh and stretch your neck from side to side. Shit, you're leaving out vital info. What vital info am I leaving out? Oh yeah! My bad. Yeah, Snap posted a picture of her very adorable cat in DMs last night. And it was like, it's the foot fetishes herself, and she was rubbing her face on their feet. It's like, Mochi is very cute, but the accusation. My bad. I'm so sorry. I must have misspoken or phrased it weirdly. Like, Mochi was in the middle, like rubbing her face on Snap's feet. It was like, I'm just like, cute. Oh, I see videos on Telegram that I will have to find a way to throw your way. Okay. I'll look after stream. Honestly, it's so weird Mochi does it though, because I'm super ticklish and her first is off. Aww.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Looks at Dia straight in the fucking eye. Myrmidons. For some reason, I feel like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Oh, they're like, super fucking strong units of firearm that have hella fucking crit rate, and you always fucking love them. Lonku's a king. I fucking love pairing Lonku with Lissa. TBH. Big sword. Yeah!
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Looks
Yes.
at Dio.
Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that scene say?
I don't know. How am I
What?
supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See,
Yep, me. Neither of them are like Lotus. Not much we can do then. We can come back to the code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you guys? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's fair. That's ridiculous. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us anything about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What the hell? What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Or complained, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Ooh. That was an interesting reaction. I'll go after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover? You already
Clover?
know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to head it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down to the path where it ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. I'll stop my cheating. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it.
Oh.
It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So
No, that's... Honestly, that's understandable. It's like... last thing you remember feeling was just deep, indescribable fear. And then nothing else, and suddenly you're lucid again. But that fear is still there. I can't blame him for running to Trey.
all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. Single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed her thumb against her cheek enough, taking her tears with it. Bro, so much she's taken. But
why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you're after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Oh.
If you
Come
keep your
on.
mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
I'm not crying. I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was there, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used the English on me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it had happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her. As a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were transferred to flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those memories that made me wish more than anything he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although at the time the name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with the cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. By trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess to guess who's behind the steering wheel. Can you explain to us why you were dressed like that? Please! Clever. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. No, that's not my complaint. My complaint is... Actually, it's not even a complaint, it's more of a... Can you explain why you're dressed as the Egyptian queen? So everyone an explanation why she was dressed like that. Yeah, I just need to know because it's got peak range of movement. Look. She looks fucking... Don't give me the fucking quiet excuse. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced him to allow me to come along. Or is that explanation going to fall through a plot hole? Honestly, who knows? My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who was certain were Myrmidons. Nah, Akane and Santa aren't. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOS headquarters. What? Huh? What are you implying here? Like, are you saying that I'm never gonna get an explanation for why Alice is dressed like that? That's the fade black, and that was way more delayed than I thought. The jerk in the trunk was connected to the certain group. Yeah, like, Ace was connected to free the soul, but not Myrmidons. My goof was poorly timed. Ah, unfortunate. We decided that multiplace would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years ago was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a sixth person in this TV, although they weren't writing in it per se. A middle-aged man, who we'll call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. So how did you two meet? I was kidnapped and put in a murder game with 8 others by a woman who died in another timeline, and when we escaped, she was on the side of the road. Yeah! We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. I mean, yeah, Myrmidons are connected to Free the Soul, but the general public does not know that. Like, Alice knows that. Clover knows that. Dio knows that just because he's a fucking member, but beyond that, nobody else really knows. So, why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simply just called telepathy. The SOS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. I thought him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. It is a cute outfit. I didn't mean to hit that. She'd been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone, and tell her masters at the SOS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was, and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. That's foolish, honestly. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He sacrificed too much for me to waste his opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. Man. So, you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Huh?
My trash.
Okay.
The trash in the cupboard's full.
Yeah?
Because I noticed you took some out.
Yeah.
But the ones in the cupboard.
Not yet. You already explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. If you assume they didn't kidnap them then maybe they could have stopped the original Radical 6 outbreak. Possibly.
Yes.
And I agree we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I want to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
Well, what's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? That 78153610988380942419990905551.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she was. Thank God. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
781536198. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Matthias Sakurasaki. 7815361988380942419905551. Oh, Carol, have a good night. Thank you for the holy shit, a whole year. Thank you for the resub. You have a good night too, Dad. Oh, sea urchin, nice.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Holy shit. What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
How did you... That... Yeah, that's a good question, Sachi. You're talking about reducing integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Kind of sweet urchin. Oh, so you just adopted another child then, Carol. STEM majors are just like that. Like, if you have 30, then you get 2 times 2 times 5, right?
Exactly.
Why do you keep, casting your line in the trash can, what?
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
You can tell there's a reason she relates to clever more than Alice. Yeah, it's because I'm dumb as shit, and luckily I'm kind of cute. So, never mind. Not the digital roots. Something even more fucky. Oh no, digital roots were digital roots were so last year, Sachi. We're all about radicals in VLR. Thank you. That's all. Thank you. So you're saying 198449351 is a prime. If you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that long ass fucking number that I'm not gonna read out loud.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
Okay, I know I was saying before you were just built different else, but I thought that was because of Ice 9, not, your clearly tremendous math brain. Oh yeah, no, that is absolutely skill difference. I could never.
Simple mental arithmetic.
Simple! Simple, she says! Simple!
I told you.
Sure, I think it's because she has a thing for hot women who can do same amounts of mentions in their head. You know what? That's fair. That's fair and valid of Michikoshi, to be honest.
I'm better at math than most people.
I'm better than math than most people. That's the biggest fucking understatement I have ever heard in my life. That's the better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
Yeah, that's just because Sigma has, extremely super high tier memorization skills. I think Alice and Lois should go on a MILF date. Real!
That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number.
I get if it was 2028.
I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words? Explain like a vibe, please.
Look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP.
And the second row?
BYOL BYOLWXPXSVZEQGTKRTLED. Rosemary, can't remember shit other than this, right? I thought I had enough math with reverse 1999, but I was wrong, apparently. Alice can do complex mental math. Everyone questions that. Sigma can remember certain strings, but nobody questions that. No. You know, Alice was just questioning, like, how the fuck do you know that? And Sigma just couldn't explain it. She's just like, fine. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode
You
that?
use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Yeah. I know what she said in my head. Her number Alice had given me was no. So what we get if we pick that letter 6 she'd explained? First letter would be C from the top left. Then you move 9 over to the right, which gave you O. Then 8 more to the right. And then should we get our word? That word was... Oh, god damn it. Ichikushi, you fucking rat bastard! I swear to fucking God! Cummies! Cock. Ichikushi, you rat fucking bastard! When I get my fucking hands on you! Remember, the key is 198449351. Thank you. Wait, do I even have the rest of it? I didn't have the fucking rest of the shit, do I? God. Fuck. I'm going to Steam. I only fucking screen capped the fucking code. I was like, I didn't screen cap the rest. I'm not smart. This is... Yeah, no. I got the code part. I don't have the rest. That's the problem. I have the key. I don't have the rest of the message. Bless, thank you. Wake up at the files. No, I checked. Computer terminal, Excalibur. There's nothing new in the files. Big monitor hit. Nope. You know, I don't have anything like that, I'm pretty sure. Report. Robust small computer terminal. World map. Nada. The freaking purple keycard isn't even in the files. Wait, what about other tabs? Escape, save, escape keys, novel keys. Basic controls, nothing in the secret, and of course, pass is just... Randy! freedom! Up a diddle do. I look, I don't look, I don't think things through, okay? Please understand. My brain is like, okay. Close the window and then start to solve. I have okay, she sent me the picture of the actual look, Sachi. My brain, I do not think things through. Okay. Also, I have a picture of the message I'm supposed to decode. I also took a picture of the key. I just have to, do the counting. But also, hi readers, hello, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys had a good time. So many warnings. I saw the warnings. I just did not think, I just thought, okay, when I close the window, it's going to focus on the original screen that with all the letters, and then I get to take a picture of that without the extra explanation warning menu on top. No, I've been just a dumbass. But anyways, hi, hello, readers. How you guys doing tonight? Hope your art stream went well, Rosie. For anybody out there who doesn't know me, hi, hello, for the stars here. I'm Chihaya Hoshino. I am a dumb little alien VTuber who plays a variety of games like visual novels and puzzle games and Tetris. And I am fucking suffering. Like, they warned you, but really, they should just fix it for you. They should have, like, why didn't get added to the files is beyond me, for real. When it says do not dig, be like, what if I do, though? Yeah, I do that in video games. Like, and Turnip Boy, like, to explain, like, and Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, there's this nuke in the very bottom of, like, the turnip, green, like, the, mafia base. I forgot the name of it, because it's been a while. But, it's like, we should dismantle this bomb, and I'm just like, dismantle it? Take shovel, wax the nuke, ends the world. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have DMs. I will look. Thank you, friends, for carrying my ass, like, physically. I am not very smart. Also, I would like to point out to all you wonderful writers who came in with Rosie. Rosie, thank you, again, as always, for bringing your lovely community over to me. But, unlike Rosie's stream, this is not a very comfy stream tonight. This is a very fucked up stream. Okay, but that was a game about too many text vision. Of course you're supposed to ignore instructions here. Okay, you got me there, Sachi. You got me there. But, I would like to warn all you lovely folks who came in with Rosie's raid, this is not a comfy stream. This is not a comfy cozy time. Virtue's Last Word is a very dark, heavy freaking game. There are trigger warnings at the top of the screen for a good reason. So, I may be on the struggle bus of Jesus fucking Christ. IDK, man, I'm real comfy. Okay, listen, you're built different. You're both are just built different. Y'all are here for the fucked up shit, and you guys know what the hell's going on. I mean, comfy cozy and, like, coming over here from an art stream. It's kind of hella tonal whiplash, Like, oh, and, like, we had Rosie doing art, and then they come over here and it's like, oh, my father was killed. We found multiple bombs in this fucking base. We don't know who the fuck planted them, but we're fucked up in Elena Chikoshi makes this company. Yeah. There's cheese defusing a bomb. Yes, I'm defusing a bomb. Stay, watch, and pray. Thoughts and prayers, truly, because that's what we fucking need in this time. Okay. I'm going to write down the letters. AHNMPE. EONERAXDFMID. UVP. BYOL. WXY. PXSVZ. EQ. GTK. RTLED. Okay, and that repeats. That she really hates reading or can't. I can read. I can read exactly what you're freaking saying right now. C-O... Okay. And then the key. The key is 198-449-53. Wait, no, wait. 198-449-351. What if it were encoded as secret message, but you're missing the key? Well, then fuck. Okay, so they said C, then O. 8 to the... Wait. C... Okay, so it went right. They said right 2 times. CD's not shit. You got me, Rosie. But yeah, if you're tired or anything like that, tired, hungry, gotta get to bed because you got work or anything, that goes to for you, Rosie, and like to any of you lovely ladies. You know, please feel free to head out. Take care of yourselves. Go get through like post-stream care or like just go do what you gotta do. I totally understand. I don't know when the fuck I'm going to be live with something that won't have a bunch of trigger warnings, to be honest. I just, wish for all of you lovely raiders out there to just take care of yourselves as needed. I don't like it when good luck with your bond diffusion. Thank you. Have a good night, Blizzy. Love you lots too. But yeah, please take care of yourselves. There might not be anything, triggering or gory or screwy right now, but the trigger warnings are there for people not to get blindsided by anything, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, do I go left, right, or just keep going, like, counting to the right? I'm assuming I probably go, like, left and right. And then 8 to the left from, GHIJKLMNOPQRSTVWXYZ. Okay, it's all to the right. Jeez, I should be. Okay, so O. Then 8 times to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lands it to V. Then 4 to the right. From V. Early. Okay, so I started from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 was V. It's the dice grid puzzle like from before. Suffering. Let me turn on BGM because I'm not gonna have the game like pulled up for this right now. And then 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Z. B-O, Z. BZ. Then to the right, we start over. O. A, B, C, D. C, O, B, Z, D. 4, 4, 9 from D. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. L. Wait, huh? C, O, V, Z, D, L. Thank you for the hydrate heating. Hold on. I will give you guys. I'll let you guys see my little window. Why does it look like that? Hold on, let me. Where the fuck is the crop pad? There we go. Your third letter's already wrong? Fuck. Start at the O again? I don't need the alphabet as part of the key. The alphabet is for my own reference. Just so like I have a visual of like, just like a visual of where I can count from. Alright, starting from O, like, let's see, O, P, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's Huh? Count on the code. Oh! I start from you! Heard it 0 in the code. Wait, what do you mean 0 in the code? Oh wait, is that big enough for y'all to like be able to see? So like, you mean from right here? But I don't have the rest of it. Count 8 levels over from. Wait, as in, I go, oh. Oh. I thought I was like going from like, you know. I thought I was going from, you know, based on like substituting the alphabet into like from like the position. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dummy. I was. Okay. Well then. 8 overs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. COI. Okay, then 4 over. It's like, huh? Oh. Well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, fair. Then 4 over. Is she gonna accidentally decode coitus? Is Xavier involved? 1, 2, 3, 4. P. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Complete. L 449 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 T 5 1 2 3 4 5. Wait, I probably should break down the rest of it. Wait, no, I'm correct. So it is you. Or wait, from the T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 digits and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, that's 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 would land me at you, huh? And then 1, huh? That doesn't seem right. Wrong T. Huh? Like, it's not this T. Alright, but then it's like 3 over and it would be T. My bad. 3 over and then 5 over. 1, 2, 3. Right? T was a 3. And then it's 5. Then it's 5 from this T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, but then that's still. Huh? Okay, what did you say? 3 over. 1, 2, 3. It gets to this T. And then one more. Then like 5 over means 1, 2. Huh? Oh, start the T, go to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. I started trying to start from this one to go 5 over. This one's like 3 over from the last T. Are you cracking government codes right now? We're cracking cult code. Cult code to defuse a bomb, I think. No, you want the left T. Okay, so we got this. You go to this T, and then I go 5 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, completed. That's what I was thinking. Fucking thinking it was. I was like, wait, why the fuck is that? That word makes no fucking sense. No. I would not. I don't know the shit. See, that's it. That's
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. Thanks. Don't forget the code easy. I am not smart. Of course, Theo would make it on system. Okay, y'all, okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm not going to defend Dio here, but I'm going to say Dio is not that smart. He's not that high ranking to fucking make this code. Motherfucker, like, maybe advanced, but he's not the one who's, you know, he's the one who's being sent out to do shit. He's not the one making all this. But also, no. I do appreciate it. Like, it was Dio's brain is peanut. Yeah, exactly. Like, Dio has a mind for strategy and, like, taking people down, but he's not the one, you know, coming up with these codes and cipher and whatnot. Machi is completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Well, we can call it a compliment. What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. Well, that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Ooh. Ooh, it's all the Branch J stuff. Man, if there are 2 guys in the moon and like one of them tried to kill the other, would that be fucked up or what?
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind
You didn't have to pay $5 for that compliment.
I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Fuck it, I'm sneezing that loud. I'll run an ad break after I hit Alice's ending here. Damn it, why didn't I realize it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? That's because I pointed out the series of numbers to you. At least I remembered it now. You was a member of the Myrmidons. Not just any member, he was the... Okay, fuck, I was wrong. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try to explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
Why was you think I'd really ruin myself like this?
Point.
Oh, no more Clover appeared. What is Dio's bitch ass done now?
Oh, there you are. I've been looking. We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white door's open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. Well,
So?
all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why?
What's the tea? The girls are fighting!
Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Yep.
Ugh! Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, come on, Alice,
Coming.
let's go. Poor Kay. Lay down, puppy. Oh, this is so funny. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. Felt like I stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the small spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Puppy. Even K, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice. Honey, please stop crying. Oh God, you're jumping at me. Honey, please. Looked at Alice, pursed my lips, then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your damn problem. The best thing for us to do right now is trust each other to get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Yeah, if I wasn't trying to kill you, dude.
Same to you. Told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do?
Exactly.
Might as well have pressed the button yourself.
Puppy.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Yeah, like Dio would fucking choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you.
He would have had 9 BP if he'd chosen, but it's like if I had chosen Ally.
Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
And Fiat's got zero fucking reason to be trusting Dio's bitch ass.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Yeah, and she did the same.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
You choosing Ally, things that would never happen. Yep.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Please. God damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. I only did it so Tenmyoji wouldn't die. Bullshit! You didn't give a fuck. You just wanted to kill Phi and get out. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long the silence was left, so I decided to put it all on the table. There's only one way I was only going to be able to take control of the situation. You're tearing this family apart! Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
Are all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. This is the Junpei saying he's scared to the chick scene. Oh, that meant I was gonna have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you left? Brother ordered me to come here to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for a moment, just a moment, I saw his eyes twitch. Found that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine, skepticism is understandable. Admirable, even. But perhaps this will convince you. Oh shit. Fuck, there's an ad break starting. I couldn't snooze it in time. If I'd noticed it, I would have hit the button. Let's see, fuck. Thank you! Thank you, he did. It was on cooldown. Bless. Alright. I have a baby crying at me to go outside. I was trying to, like, put it off till, after I hit the ending, but, it seems I have no choice. Or, well, I have a choice, but it's just, like, right now it's easier to do it while we're on the ad break. Hopefully, it'll be relatively quick. So I will be right back. I hate to do this, like, mid-scene, but, you know, dogs. Anyways, I'll be back soonish. Probably. Okay. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 781-53610-98838-094241990551. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get 198449351 to the third power. But not who I say I am. How on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. Did I forget to open Pog? Oh, well, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. Seems our way as a noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. Oh, yeah, I guess I did, forget to open BTS Pog. Is this thing making himself sus? On purpose. I assure you I'm not, but if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Got him!
Wait, what the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Oh, give me that shit!
It was, yeah, okay, sorry. It wasn't, you know, the power, like some upper power told us about everything. It was just, you know, good old bardic inspiration. Not 20.
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
From Virginia Field. Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Temyoji quickly explained to Fi and Kay about the memory card, and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we found that was from the terror organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
Someone named Dio.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Heard a low, furious mutter behind me and to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going
To kill you!
Yes! Don't stop her, Sigma. Don't you fucking dare stop her. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He definitely smoothing pulse. Bitch!
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart.
Bitch.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
All three?
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No.
Wait.
There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Why not 4?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
Her else was specific to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh?
Before I chance asked what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and looked toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. He indexed the bombs, what a bit. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right!
Here, Queen, have this axe.
Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover thrown the detonator at me. I scribbled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go!
Hell no.
Still let go of me, you asshole!
Dylan didn't do me, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. And then once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. It was reminded of the gazelle with his neck in the mouth of a lion. Are you— what? Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
Kieran, do you want to talk? Kieran, are you okay?
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off.
He says we don't talk.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
What if he accidentally dropped it while walking and forgot? So that time meant to stop randomly?
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
Because Dio's a fucking
None
idiot.
of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Good.
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to
Don't
know.
break that arm. Don't break that arm. Break his other arm. Like, actually no. Technically, it's a broken arm would still have a pulse, huh? He could still get poisoned.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
Catharsis for real though. She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes.
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait, there is something in here.
Larry pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Oh!
Hey, what is this?
No!
I can't see it. Bring it over here.
No, girl, no. Oh, honey, no. He just got himself fucking killed. Her tiny crack is bit down on. Almost immediately he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Of course he has a fucking something to let him kill himself with. You were meant to be the ones to kill him, for real! His eyes rolled up into his flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. Glees to fell his corpse. No! Well, okay. Explain to me how we would want to defile it. Because, like, we're not doing necrophilia here. Not to Dio. What are you doing? Where's the input device? Shave his head. Random stuff. Okay.
Lost it. In my couch.
Don't fuck with me.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine.
Use them as a container for the devices.
Not gonna do you much good anyway.
That's what you think,
I'll tell you.
motherfucker.
But you only get 1. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
I need to double check. Like, I need to pile together all these codes I've gotten. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Yeah, bomb 0 and 3's codes now. Right. His voice is weak and more foam is dribbling out from his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. He got off too easy.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
What is with... I mean, thank you? What?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
That's convenient. Ooh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good.
Bro, I'm a Pegs this night, if anything.
I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around.
Wait, are you an anti-matter because you plus equals nothing? Damn. We ain't even homies?
We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio hasn't noticed something?
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn.
Break his arm. Just break his arm. He's dead anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. We're homies, but not romantically compatible, sorry. Nah, that's cool. Ichi, I got nothing. Nothing clever, you're cool. Thank you, Sachi.
He's clean.
She's like pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Ichi, did you already bring my heart to the fence? Because I need that back. No.
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out.
No refunds.
We can do this.
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Hi, Casa.
Let's go.
We all took a fat run, heading to different parts of the building. Are they waiting? Unfortunately, no. Dio died to not us, and we're probably not going to be able to defuse the bombs. All our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then at last the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Are they doors to heaven or to hell? I thought I barely had time to flow through my mind before anything went white. Kaboom. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. Thoughts and emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Kaboom! My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. You're such a fucking bitch. Best served cold. Bro. Wow, we have 4 endings left. Revenge, yes. And look at that! Every other lock that we've had is fucking... It's served ice 9 cold. But also, look at that. Every other lock that we had is now green. Okay, no, technically it's probably the number 8 lock. Probably down here. That would probably block me out. I feel. Not counting, you know, this one. Oh, wait, shit, no, I just noticed this one. Damn. You think they would unlock in order, but I guess it... Actually, no, even, like... Yeah, no, you want to think of, like, unlock in order. Or it's probably dependent on it. Oh my god. How do I open your story pass, you fool? Okay, so... We could get Vi's ending here. That's pretty quick. This one's a bit longer, but it's probably starting up from the same point. I low-key don't want to betray Junpei. As much as I like giving him shit. It's just... His life already fucking sucked. Like, after 999, frankly. Alright. Alright. Where should we jump in? I wonder what the fuck this gives me. Oh. How the fuck that one unlocks? Quark's ending? Yeah, that would be Quark's end. This is Vi's ending. Oh, this is like Game Sigma ending? Huh. Is that a true end? No, because I don't have all the locks unlocked. That would be here. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, but there's probably, you know, another lock at the very end. Okay, so we're avoiding this branch. Like the goddamn plague. I was like, how do I get to Quirks? Guess I have to call it the Giga Chat. But yeah, we're gonna avoid this branch. For sure, since, like, yeah, that is Sigma's ending, and, you know, that is the true end. Because I want to get all the endings. The dead endings haven't really ever led Game Over 1. Damn. Damn, Tamuji, how come you get 2 Game Over endings? But okay. I probably have to clear this branch. Because Tamuji got like 7 game overs in his game. Fair. I'm guessing over here would resolve whatever branch blocks off this point. Probably blocks off the end of Sigma. You know when you got the... No. I don't think I have it yet. What? What the fuck? Alright, let's go to Phi sending. Who planted the bomb? Dio's fucking bitch ass. Wait, you only need to search one person.
Why?
Yeah, she said, Kono Dio da! I figured out who did it. I know who did it. Words are out of my mouth. Actually, can please tell me somebody out there has made a fucking edit of, like, VLR Dio. Like, you know, just, like, in that one JoJo, like, that one screen cap from JoJo where Dio's like, it was me, Dio. Like, Kono Dio, who planted the bombs? Kono Dio. I have that on my phone somewhere. Please, please send that to me. I said you choice cats. Please give me silly meme. Oh yeah, just like a Mamedo is Mamedo. You know the deal is 10 emojis?
How can you? There's no way.
Yeah. I met Five Skates and nodded, then turned away. Gee, what do I get in return for memes? My gratitude. My appreciation. I know who set the bombs. That person is named fucking Dio! Do we get any rare pepes? I don't have any rare pepes, I'm sorry. That person is you, Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are
Who
you high?
set us up the bomb, part A? Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, could you hold him down?
Well...
Kay, I promise you it's for a good reason. It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
He's right, though. Like, you got nothing to hide, buddy. You wouldn't be objecting so hard. Hi, Aura!
What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs? Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
Guys, let she set the bomb. Heck. I can tell you the details later. But there's no question you were the one who set up the bomb.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Base of what? How? Hey, Dio, how the fuck do you know that, Brother would be an old fart? Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name? Is that how you pronounce Myrmidon? I've seen it since episode, but I never knew. Honestly, I'm like still just sticking to my pronunciation because Myrmidon just sounds weird in my head.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one.
Hey, can you just hold him down?
Seriously though, when did we get so famous?
Okay, grab his arms.
The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Anakin propaganda for the radical six left.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left.
Talk my way out of this deal. We had nothing on you. You literally fucked yourself by talking. Yeah, I'm glad you can't defend him on this, Coconut. I would love to see you try, but...
I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Interesting. A-B plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all.
You're left, so I'm right.
I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters.
Unless a strong soldier can defend him.
After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
Damn it, no.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Who's A-B plan?
That thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I stepped after all these endings. Bless your heart, Coconut. You are truly the soldiers that Dio does not deserve.
Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
Oh yeah, he knows and he doesn't care.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You, I'm not screwing around here.
Yeah, neither
I can
is he.
see that.
If there's anything I've learned from Turtles, even if you find out your favorite character is evil, you can still fuck them. I mean, yeah, you can like, genuinely, if you want to fuck a villain, have fun, have at it. I ain't gonna judge or stop anybody for wanting to fuck a villain. Coconut admitted very early on that, you know, they were defending Dio for just for shits and giggles, I believe. Dio isn't even fuckable. I mean, he is genuinely so fucking Hinun, please, bestie, get your taste checked. He ain't even peggable. He's just a bitch.
So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Tenmyoji!
You can't make him better, but you can make him worse. Yeah. What do you think is underneath his hat?
Something wrong?
And so I can just feel that freaking disappointed head pat gif. Think about how many deals there are though. This is the best one. Damn, that's a low bar.
Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Dio could fuck himself, literally. Yeah.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
Dio's a little bitch. I like Tenmyoji just shit talking him, honestly.
Bitch.
Cloning.
So you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Oh, what? Just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
How does he left the there? Hell yeah. You're becoming of the future!
What happened?
The detonator, he doesn't have it
What?
anymore.
What's happening?
Oh, for fucking Supreme. Yeah.
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
Sorry, this is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know?
Fucking everything.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates.
Jumpy, you dumb fuck. Sorry, Automod. I've slandered our goat. It is fine. Jumpy was cool as hell there, but it was not a good move.
When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
30
You should know,
minutes?
Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes?
Think about it. If he ever needed to share, he'd have to have the detonator on him.
That's crazy!
I mean, I doubt he ever fucking shared in here, frankly. And, you know, in every ending, you know, that he's alive, but, like, somebody else gets out, he probably just blows the damn place up. Eventually. There's an audio. We go out with a bang.
How do we stop them?
Here to your activation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Do we have the device in this timeline? I'm not sure. There's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
Maybe you could break your legs when you do it. Actually, no, we should break your arms.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Oh, this bitch. Ron's way does he have the detonator? He doesn't have the detonator right now. He just, you know, has a pill that he could take to kill himself. He struggled, but he put on my weight on it and pet his iron pin. Break his arm!
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me!
He probably normally has it in a pocket or some shit.
Let me go!
But he probably never takes off his jacket. Like, while he's in here. While he's, like, committing to his plan. He continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to pry his hand open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
We could break it for you. And then the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. So I'll meet the Viagra this time. And then he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the socia.
No. If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spent wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Wait, what about the
We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Twink month.
Right.
Oh wait, dude, yeah, Sigma looks like a fucking twink. Where's his muscle, buddy?
Okay, I've
These
got
muscles
it.
are fucked, yeah.
I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right.
Shut him up.
Here goes.
The neostigmine. Like, they could put him to sleep for now, but like, the neostigmine, I would assume, could counteract the soparil. Like, after the fact. That's my guess. Oh yeah, there's like at least 4 of y'all who know what's going on. So you're gonna climb off him and finally pried Dio's hand open. There was just what I'd expected. A smart, unassuming capsule. We tapped into the morphogenetic fields. I don't know what was in it, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. Someone tried to sink and toss it down the drain. What do you mean, my worst nightmare?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that...
Intuition, when we trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Bro. Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What?
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
Yes, Queen.
No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
All right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting ahead for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after 5. We're in the fucking crew quarters! Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. Okay, so we have the device here. We're hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 20 minutes. Shit! I was bad at that game.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in control room of floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. Oh, just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
A jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
You're saying I need to go to another history and get the password idea somewhere?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it, this is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then.
Yeah.
We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. You insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I!
That's a problem.
I like that. Like, just like, I like the image of
Alright,
them, like, fucking,
consider
like,
this.
arguing, like, dude, I can't control myself. See how to do that?
Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
You saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Password. So I did remember it. Yeah, we heard the number 3 password. Oh, wait. Yeah. There we go. Fucked. We're completed now. Shut up.
Good job. It worked.
Did you cook a night? I thought what it felt like was buckets worth of sweat from my forehead. Hey, that's one
So,
bomb.
you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I
You
guess I
heard it in
did.
another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Theo fucking got his little poison pill.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
We're heading to the control.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. Harley disconnected the device and the bomb and chased after her. I don't remember the freaking... Yeah, I was like just thinking like, I don't think I have the number 2 password. Go, you're a bomb short. Yeah, there's also, you know, the whole matter of, fucking... This time I was boomer. Also bomb 0. Yeah, we don't know where bomb 0 is. Wait, there's a bomb in the laboratory, wasn't there? Is bomb 0 even real? Would do you think Theo would lie about that shit? Yeah, password, but not where it is. Huh.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
I'm sorry if I...
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Zero is the friends we made along the way. Oh! Okay, yep. Wait, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Maybe bomb 0 is this idea. No one wants to look in there. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
I sent her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remember? I mean... There's the one in K something, but I don't have that recorded anywhere, I think. Oh, I have the one for the number 1 bomb. I have the password for the 0 bomb, the 1 bomb. What was the password from K's ending, though?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very... Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Huh? Let's see, password. Do I know what that is? I remember I have to. I don't know this password! And it's up, boys. Oh shit, there's like even more here down here. Wait, you're telling me Sigma's was the— you told me Sigma's was the true end. It just was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? We lied to you. Get used to it. God damn it. You know, the history said I see what I needed. I had it, and then it's all over. Bro.
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
I shouldn't for this. I've been bamboozled.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks.
Now, Sigma, if I make out. No!
It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again somewhere. Somewhen! Yeah, like, I don't see chemistry, like, sort of chemistry between Phi and Sigma. I feel like Phi would kick Sigma in the nuts before he could make a move. I mean, just in parallel worlds, we can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Who does Sigma have chemistry with? I don't know. Only I felt Phi's face against my chest. Put my arms around her and held tight. Sigmax Luna? Yeah. We did. Hugs and Sigma's soft breasts. Oh my god. Fucking Shoy posted a like a screenshot of a review for, I guess, the non-grades, and it's just like, I understand Clover on a psychological level, and it's like, yeah. Oh yeah, his freaking model when he was holding down Dio was super fucking twinky. She was at your review? No. But I agree with it. Okay. Well, since I've been fucking bamboozled. Yay, Dio memes! Oh my god, those are both fucking perfect. I love you. I love you for the second one especially. It's like I've been sent, you know, the requested Colonel Dioda one, but also like I met some of the most insufferable people, but they also met me. I'm fucking saving these so I can like pop them up on stream during the ad break, which is coming up shortly. Like, I'm probably gonna actually I should just pop it now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and start this thing off while I say these. Get Sigmas and the other betrayer the only option. Yep. I don't want to. We could probably do the betray during the ad break. Me just like looking at Discord during the ad break, like, for Quark and Temyoji. That's what AB game stands for. Ad break game. Yeah. I don't like this. This is dirty. This is dirty as fuck. That's why I just want to knock it all the way. Quick, chat, you have to choose betray.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game.
Yeah, no, I'm not
has been
expecting,
completed.
like... I'm not expecting anything constructive from this
Results.
ending.
Thank you. Ambidex game.
I'm just expecting, you know, to be punched in the gut with, like, you're a fucking asshole, Sigma.
Results from round, please.
Interesting. Clover can escape.
Points have been assigned. Please check.
But also, Quark got to see that. I don't know why they didn't just allow it.
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing?
Tim is just the one who gives the middle finger. Yeah.
I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
Bye, Clover. Good for her, truly.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why?
Clover, wait!
Clover, what the hell are you thinking?
I'm going to call the others.
Yeah.
I'll get justice for Alice.
Hell yeah, Queen. Get justice for your girlfriend. That's what she deserves.
The number 9 it will read.
Time for me to go. No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm
There's
just gonna
no
let you walk
time
out
to
of
wait.
here.
He looked at Clover, his fists raised. Clover easily invited him towards the door. Ad break
Goodbye.
Ad break ended. We're just getting the betray ending for Tim Myoji. Caught one last glimpse of her face as she stood at the door. It was a massive eyes. I didn't get it. Huh. Well, works out for you then. You got to see the whole thing then. What? Just a squirrel. Yeah. But mostly, you know, Alice and Clover.
The number this end. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
Oh. Oh, so that's it. Okay. That's fine. So when's the live action adaptation for Zero Escape? Hopefully never. Because I don't think I trust them to do a good job at it. Let's see. Don't you dare curse us with that. Yeah! It's like, I don't think... I cannot see Zero Escape translating well to a live action adaptation. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't trust anybody to fucking... Yeah, it'd be squeaky. It'd be like squeakies or worse. It'd be fucking. They just like turn into something closer to Saw, but not like the first couple movies Saw. It'd be, you know, the later movies. Oh, you make this so help your favorite game anime gets a live action Netflix adaptation. Damn. I want to watch it just for the dumpster fire. Actually, hold up. Oh, shit. I was looking at my phone. Wait, no, yeah, you're right. How the fuck would they would not do it justice to fucking Akane to that whole fucking reveal. Like, no goddamn way. Okay, have a good lurk, Bush baby. How do the timer reveals happen? Yeah. Imagine live action every time you watch it randomizes a route on. You mean that Silent Hill live action movie? An anime could maybe get away with it with internal narration, but live action could not. Yeah. Yeah, I could maybe some sort of J.J. Abrams slanted lights or we tinted the footage whenever it was the Kanye shit. I can't think of any sort of director out there that I would trust, with to actually do a good job with it. Was the Steins Gate anime good though? Like compared to the original material? Oh shit. I forgot to open VTS Pog. I love the Steins Gate anime TBH. Interesting. Interesting. No, good to know. Oh, I have the fucking... Oh, right. The program errored and I never, reopened it. Oopsies. I also like Steins Gate mostly for Kurisu. This chat has taste. Good to know. So that also tells me, there is possibly interest in, eventually a Steins Gate playthrough on stream as well. Cause, I did a poll, last year, hey, what should I play next on, what should I play next for Visual Novel Sunday last year? And it was the middle of February, and then I kind of, decided, fuck it, I'm gonna do, some romance stuff. Some, cute little romance-themed VNs, and then Aini went on, I managed to snag Aini at a sale, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, so then you can live in the universe suffering and Steins Gate. But, okay, good to know, though, Steins Gate, I can throw onto the list of contenders after, I finish, Zero Escape then. Cause I deadass have kind of wanted to get through it. What's Tsukihime anime, man? What's Tsukihime anime? There was no Tsukihime anime. I sure am glad that, the Tsukihime visual novel is coming out in English though. Never expected that to happen in my lifetime. Fuck the Umineko anime. Yeah, the Umineko anime was unfortunate. They fucked that shit so hard. I'm so glad that I have attracted many like-minded visual novel likers. That really makes me very happy. Thank you guys for being here and having good taste.
Huh? What?
Alright, so we know.
How can you? There's no.
Oh. Higurashi Go and Sosu had such incredible fucking potential. And then they just fucking turn it into Rika torture porn midway fucking through. And then they double down and on Satoko's fucking on a really bad way and the codependence. It's just disappointing. I'm still so disappointed by Sotsu and Go. Is this for you what Zero Time Dilemmas to me? Possibly. I started watching Go because I heard Sotsu was bad and honestly forgot to go back. Yeah, honestly, I would just not. Just don't dive into it, man. It's not there's no good payoff. You could kind of argue the fucking toxic Yuri moment of Satoko killing herself and Rika at the same time underneath the chandelier was sick. But it's like, beyond that, there's just so much unnecessary torture porn for Rika. It was genuinely. Ugh. The fact the answers were essentially all the most obvious fucking answers. Yeah. It's like, they basically threw in they had me interested with the twist of like, oh, what if Sasuke was actually behind everything? You know, I thought that was neat and interesting. But the execution kind of turned out to be... Oh, is White Album 2 anime not much good? Because, like, I really liked the White Album 1 anime. Yes, good. I have attracted many visual novel nerds. I love this. Well, anyways, we know Dio has the ship. Also, I still want my prediction that Sotoko literally faked a panic attack to be wrong, because that would have been so fucked up and it was true. Oh, God. I forgot the fucking fake panic attack. So Go had potential, but they fucked it so hard. Jesus, what for you is your time dilemma is for me? Probably close to it, but like I never played the Higurashi novels. I've only watched the animes. Higurashi feels like a fever dream. I mean, it kind of is at times. But like, I really like the original animes. The original animes were good. Like, I definitely enjoyed them. They were probably a bit formative in like me enjoying some fucked up shit in general, like mysterious supernatural shit, but you know. And then like I moved on to trying to read. I read most of Umineko, but I never finished the last one. Maybe someday I'll buy that one. Yeah, I actually never finished the final chapter because I was playing the answer arcs as they came out. So attention span fucked. I showed high school friends one screen in Higurashi. Responsible I should be kicked off the island like a survivor. I didn't finish 8. Like, my attention span has gone to shit. Finishing Mineko. I would do a whole reread. I would rather do a whole reread at this point, frankly.
Come on.
Who set us up the bomb? Part 1!
Knock it off! You're doing this all back.
But also, I cannot afford to buy the question and answer arcs on Steam right now. And also, like Troy said, I'm pretty sure if I tried to play that on Steam, I would probably fucking quit streaming before I finished it.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totality. How do you know? Just spit it out.
Because that would take
what?
Entirely too goddamn long.
How do you know?
What the hell are you
None of that I don't know, and I don't know what...
Should you retire for finishing Mineko on stream? Yeah.
Wait, so...
At least there aren't complicated puzzles to solve, though. I mean, yeah,
He's
but...
left?
A terror.
Oh dear.
left?
We're never finishing that.
Well, seriously. The Myrmidon.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. My real name. I was sent here. That's why. If it looked like the...
What's that?
I think I would have to, you know, do 2 or 3 visual novel streams.
Looks like you don't
Actually,
know
no, I think I would have to
everything
become a whole as dedicated visual novel streamer, and I don't really want to do that,
more
unfortunately.
careful. After all...
What?
Like, I like doing it on Sundays, and I like the occasional containment break, but...
Well, there. Better not come any closer.
Oh, am I? You're all gonna die here. Ariel name is left. No, he's not said anything different here. So far. Oh no, it's some old fart called brother. Is that what's... No, he mentioned the AB game on Fies as well. Like, his plan was to, you know, blow up the area and blow up the whole thing if Zero's Studio's plan started working. So it'd be possible to just take like 6 months and we forget what happened in chapter 1. Yeah, exactly. It just wouldn't be that feasible. Like, surprisingly, Zero, like, 999 took like 6, 7 streams. Like, it was over the course of like a few months. I was... I took like a while though. And then I had like a year, like 6, like a few months between Aini and Aitsev.
You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step.
Then...
It's the dead.
Yeah, I guess. Now back the...
Dio, please, if you press that button, you'll...
So, believe me, now that we've cleared
Dio
that
doesn't
up,
give a shit about dying, Luna. I'm sorry.
come on, move it.
Aini and 999 broke containment, so I got finished. Okay, sorry, true.
Go, go, go!
I think I the Sonian Faust also broke containment a couple times. Tenmyoji pulling
you're
up a
hearing, go
badass
sit
move,
back.
but
No.
not a wise one.
I'm not screwing around.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
That's why I look. Oh man, I need to dig into Paranormal Side. Like, I watched my friend Rico play a lot of it, and I have that in my fucking Steam library. I've been on like unsure if I wanted to stream that or if I just wanted to play that myself because it's so cool.
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong?
Sigma, tell him not to get the detonator away from him.
Hurry it up.
Low.
I'm not getting any younger.
Tenmyoji's got
do
nothing
I
to
sense
lose.
hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
Sigma, you want to speak up?
You son of a bitch.
Well, then again, you know.
So you were just bluffing.
It's a good student title for spooky time. Yeah,
Not
that's a good
bluffing,
point.
goddammit.
I think that's also the time of the year that Awu, also known as Rika Wolf, played it too.
You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Honestly, I could probably read it on stream though. Like, if I got through all 999 with like, you know, having to read most of the dialogue like out loud. Yeah, Sigma failed to warn them again. Not surprising. Especially considering this is shorter than 5s and presumably.
What
Yep,
happened?
there goes. A detonator, he doesn't have
What?
it anymore. We
What's
fucked up.
happening? There's a red light on it now.
This gives me deja vu. Gee, I wonder why.
This is what happened.
What?
This is literally the same scene that
What are you
like
saying?
was on 5's route.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, and when it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs.
So, okay. For the running list to contend, I will be honest with y'all. For after Zero Time Dilemma, why couldn't Sigma just grab some knockout medicine from the start to stab Dio? Because Sigma is honestly because. Okay, my non-serious answer is that, you know,
So thanks to this
Sigma's
old
not the
fart,
smartest,
you
you
get
know,
to try and
not the
defuse a
sharpest
bunch
tool
of
in the
activated
shed.
bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead
more
and destroy the
seriously, like
detonator
within
if you
the
want.
lore.
Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
For a detonator to know how far it is from the other
How
thing,
long
he's
do we
chipped
have?
like a dog.
When
Probably.
did they explode?
Having
You
this time
should
seems
know,
so tough though. Your
Sigma.
mind would be so fucked up
Why
jumping so
don't
many
you
times.
tell
Like,
her?
yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. It's like, I'm pretty sure, you know,
30 minutes?
whenever he
That's
has these moments where he remembers shit from like other timelines.
How do we stop them?
After he freaking, you know, just kind of
None of us know them, though.
mutters out what he figured, like he just remembered. He's just like, for like a hot minute, I'm sure.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
I would imagine he
I'll
probably
give you one,
needs to
since
like
I'm such a swell guy.
get his
the password
bearings
for bomb number 2 is
after a bit.
EQD
Oh.
DYR NTK.
That's different. Good thing I just set it onto auto.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well,
He really
there's
fucked up
nothing
his
you
phone
could
job
do
because
anyway.
he felt like it.
You don't have the input device. Really,
fucked
it'll
his
be much
stuff.
easier if you all just give up.
He fucked his own job. Fi's gonna be here like, Sigma, you jumped and forgot to tell us the information again
gosh.
about the
I
proximity.
wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Oh, yeah, right. You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
To hell.
I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
Oh.
Shit! Let go! Get off of me!
Okay, no, I didn't miss anything by accidentally turning it to all skip. Twinkma, yeah, that's tragic.
Hey! I'm not fucking around! Let go of my gun!
He's about as, you know what? Sim is about as much of a bra as a Genshin man. No, all skip skips everything. That's why it's called all skip.
We don't have a choice.
Yeah. So it's like, I was like, ooh, as soon as I heard the, the letter E, I was like, oh, that's different.
Luna, go get the soap. You think what other choice? Every minute. We don't have to. What do you do? Go!
Right.
Like, I can attest to it because I've used it on 999 in the
Okay,
Nunnery
I've
Games
got
version.
it. I'm ready when you are.
It skips everything.
You can do whatever you want. You're still gonna die. Go ahead. Tell yourselves you
I appreciate the version almost that let you jump to next week's new dialogue. Same. Like, I did, like, it was a pain in the ass, and, hi, Lefty, wink wonkies. But yeah, like, I kind of appreciated like, as much as it was, like, a really mild pain in the ass to, like, start over from the beginning, each time in, 999, at least it didn't let me skip past dialogue I had seen.
Right. Here goes.
I don't know why the heck they fucked it in the Nunnery Games part. I don't know if it was like this on the it was like also all skip on the Vita version or CDS version, depending on like what others have played. Because I think I'm the only person who has played it. I don't remember. That's fair. That is a pretty tiny ass detail, so. Oh, here goes. Bitch, dear, shut the fuck up. That's what I would have said, honestly. I played on PSP, but it's been too long to remember. Yeah, that's also what I figured. It's like, it is such a tiny little detail that I'm not expecting anybody to actually, be able to answer, like, answer me for absolute certain. Like, yeah, no, it totally did do that.
About 20
Sure,
minutes
I
or
know
so,
you
I
did
think.
not just,
And how much time until the white doors open?
take my stupid out of context comment about Toma from Amnesia and try to say it's about fucking Dio,
So,
because it
what do
was
we
not. One of those pastors to stop
We
the bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
I think you love Red. I do love Red, but
And
Dio's
that is?
still a fucking little bitch. I would not fuck Dio. I would sooner fuck Kaname Date, knowing his personality, before I even, looked at Dio and thought he was attractive. You would have to get me fucking shit-faced.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance.
Yeah, basically.
Sigma, you come with me.
Oh wait, let
We're
me.
going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Kaname
Just
Date.
listen. Worst case
Like,
scenario,
I just saw new
we'll open
files.
the white doors and go through them to Wherever they go.
I'll say Falco.
Maybe
Oh,
we'll get
oh yeah,
lucky.
no, I would hit it. I would hit Falco.
Understood.
I'd hit it with
We will
Falco.
take them to the Floor B warehouse.
Saito
Once we've done
Date is
so, we will begin
questionable.
to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Oh.
Good. Thanks.
Yeah, Saito Date, while Ezra was like, Ezra would hit it. I mean, I'd fuck Kaname Date. I would fuck, Falco. Hands down, I would hit that. Saito, he kind of really fucked in the head. I'd hit Saito Date. You and Ezra both. Okay. Why don't you take Alice Square and do it to the 4B warehouse? This is worst case scenario, we'll go through open the white doors to go into wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll take the 4B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin the search for the input device and the number 2 bomb. Falco is like literally an easy smash. Yeah, it is.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I should dig up the VOD on Ezra's end for that smash and pass, because that was funny. Here's the number 3 bomb.
The lights flash. I guess the countdown has started. So what are we going to do?
Oh, right, we don't have the input.
Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
The bad I don't remember where the heck they picked up the input device.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
We get to die again. Yeah! We're going out with a bang, y'all. I wasn't sure what to say. We hadn't found it by then. Was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuit.
Wait, swimsuits never quit? What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now? Maybe it was just Dio unleashing the zero bomb.
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After
Thank you,
all,
Fi.
if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I see. Well, I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Now get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? Check the time on my bracelet and head out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. Ayo. Ichikushi, I will shoot you. Ichikushi owes us all money for emotional damage. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. To a run. For long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. Look at— what do you mean, scrap of metal? Excuse me? I spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that I might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There's no way to know. I'm not a mech, goddammit! In any event, I had to start looking somewhere. She's behind gunner for me. Have you or a loved one been mentally damaged but mentally injured by Kotaro Uchikoshi? You may be entitled for financial compensation. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me, but it's driving me nuts. Wait. No, this isn't the... My brain says this. And Alice go. Okay, so we did save Alice. So this is the part where fucking... Where Sigma... Why don't you make a game where they give you all the one in the beginning and then goes just forget everything? I feel sick, but this isn't the time for that. Being a robot is gonna mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't it obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
What? Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
It's okay, sweetie. You meant well.
Goodbye.
She turned headed for the exit. Wait. I can't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. I mean, it give you, you know, some insight for future jumps, I'm sure, Sigma. Oh, well, she's really stating Sigma like a barcode. I laid down on the table. Lita picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. Oops, you're expired, Sigma. A few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
Trying to return him. It turns out you have a 12-incher. I mean, Sigma, like, Uchikoshi literally said that Sigma has a fucking big dick. And that's why he couldn't fuck Date. He was already starting to show my results. My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She decided to read up for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot.
Can't cut the baguette. Yep.
You're human.
I'm conscious all the squeak the line. I felt the breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My life didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
Oh?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Oh, I fucking had a feeling that the fucking his arms.
They're made out of a
One
titanium
of his damn
alloy.
arm.
On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
Oh. What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms.
He whacked so hard I needed new arms to keep whacking.
I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
How do you lose the arms though? Too much masturbating. No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body.
Sigmund the kind of guy who forget he had a crazy Sunday.
Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Alright, so it's not a prosthetic in the same manner that Snake's arm was prosthetic. It is prosthetic. Or maybe was is probably the right term to say it, unfortunately. Sigma doesn't get easy out, like steak, yeah.
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's, I like this fact that, you know, Luna all along Luna knows so much more than she lets on at any time.
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons, I pressed it, and felt my stomach drop. Oh. We've only got a minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shouted up because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. You were about to die. And how could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, GTF BM L016.
Hold on, actually. Yeah. No, I just want to get the full context, so, like... When I look back at my freaking... personal DM later, like... With just the code, I'm just like... I'm not like... What? What is this for? I'm gonna have to go back to, Alice's ending to, get the proper context. 016...
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. Whoa. Well, that's... Okay, you say Sigma's ending fucking sucks, but I'm not over here like, I'm gonna fucking huff copium and say that the other ending is the canon ending for him. Like, I think that's interesting in the overall story. Oh yeah, no, I was about to say, like, I think that's a good place to end it for the night for sure. It honestly feels like, this week on my channel is just going to be VLR week. When you want people to know that you're dead, Lamau, you need to send them a gift of one of these bomb explosions ending. Oh, that'd be funny. I'm saying... No! That's not... Fucking arms race. Are you goddamn kidding me? Dio's blowing up the barriers. It's because it's like... Okay. Here's the full explanation for why this is kind of just going to be VLR week on this channel. So, Stardew Valley is getting an update this week. And originally we were going to have a Stardew Valley collab this Sunday. But it turns out, one other person can't make it, so it's like, well, let's just reschedule to next week, and then Hadra can join us. Oh, but for that but because you were gonna do. No. We don't need to make a call. I've already said that this week is basically VLR week because we were supposed to have a Stardew Valley collab on Sunday. So I was like, all right, fine. I'll throw a VLR stream on Thursday then, because I want to finish this week because I'm so damn close. But Stardew Valley collab got moved to next week. But I'm keeping VLR on Thursday anyways. If I finish VLR Thursday, I might take Sunday off, or I might just start Zero Time Dilemma. We'll see how I'm feeling then, but yeah. We have 3 innings left. This, honestly, I feel like this is a good point to stop for the night. Oh, I should have just jumped. Zero Time Dilemma, I think that would kill us. Oh, so you want a week off? It's like going from heroin to heroin right after. I mean, I like drugs. He's saying because he has Anchor on. Alright. Let me. Your time to make me want to do heroin. Alright, I'm just saving here. Segments just pop. Y'all funny. I have 3? I need to go back to K's ending. I need to go back to K's ending and like re-screenshot what K was saying there. For sure. It was Jumpy Doll. No. I think I got the jump. I think K had like a whole code as well. But like I just had to. I'm gonna have to go double check that in a bit. Let's see. Jenna's playing. Alright, I see somebody playing Minami Lane that was like so fucking comfy, cute. Let's see. Oh, Natsunami's doing partner push. Okay, I'm gonna send this over to her because she's the one who hosted the Ahoy Tetris Cup a few months back. Are Star Candy? No. Star Candies aren't drugs. They're just like they're completo, basically. It's just basically a joke because like I've always been like kind of stars alien themed since I started streaming or like started being a VTuber and stuff. But yeah, I'm sending this over to Natsunami. She hosted the Ahoy Tetris Cup back in December, which was a lot of fun. Like it's basically what pretty much kickstarted the whole thing of like, okay, people seem to really like watching me play Tetris, so why don't I, play more Tetris on stream? We're seeing stars, all right? Oh yeah, we sure are. We're fucking dead, mate. Please do throw her a follow, and like maybe consider, lurking. Like if you're like the type to leave your computer on overnight, consider, just lurking in the chat and stuff. Help her out. Is that like a cartoon where we have Completo spinning above our head? No, that's just my that's just part of my Yoshi mark. Just the Daisy emoji. But yeah, I will have my schedule posted on Twitter tomorrow. I will probably post my schedule in the Discord, whatever the fuck I wake up tomorrow. But Tuesday night I will be on Hadra's and guest bro streams because I will be playing Uno with Guesty, Hadria, and Rosie. Thursday is VLR night part 2. Saturday is another beat 'em up night. Sunday I don't know. We'll see. Sunday depends on Thursday. Oh yeah, that is the basic bare bones rundown for the week. Please look forward to it. It is officially VLR week. Yes, I do have Uno. It came with my Xbox. I totally have. But yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, y'all. I'm so glad I have attracted so many fucking visual novel nerds because I'm a fucking visual novel nerd as myself. And yeah, have a good night, y'all. Take care, and I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye!